Welcome back. It's been a minute since we were last on. We're back with more We Happy Few. And I don't remember the controls at all.
I feel terrible. How did I even get back here? Did someone carry me?
Huh. That's weird. So I do... Let's see now. Some of it is pretty straightforward. Okay. I think I'm doing alright. I can honestly say that I have no idea how to get the joy level to go down. Let's see what quests we had when we left off. Getting a letter of transit. So I've given up on trying to do the Crazy Legs quest because I have no idea how to do it. The mysterious chest really doesn't seem worth it. And I haven't talked to the Bobby. I do have some points, but I can't remember. What exactly I was going for. I have charged attacks and parries. Bit of a health buff. I'm not sure what I want. Let's head out into town. Okay, it is considered daytime right now. And... yeah, the government printing office is somewhere over there. Not exactly sure where.
There you are.
Right as rain, right as rain.
Looks like the old printing office is pretty well buttoned up. I wonder if there's a way in the back.
So yeah, he asks if there might be a way in the back. But we can't interact with this door. And I think that's part of what had me stuck. Oh. I can fill power cells here. That'll probably come in handy. See, I feel like that door is supposed to be the way in, but I have no clue if I'm right. Like, that person's on holiday. It's just there doesn't seem to be another way to go. Which makes me worry that the game is just bugged or something. So yeah, all of these little back alleys are just places to duck out of sight if you, like, need to come down from a joy crash or something. Yeah, Wait, what the... I'm so confused.
You know what? Never mind. Next week? Arthur? Arthur Hastings!
Lovely day for it.
Don't you lovely day for it, me, you idiot. It's me! Sally! Oh, I knew it was you. I mean, the glasses, the hair, the really adorable jacket. Don't ask me how. You're not that awkward little boy anymore, are you? But the way you walk, it's like the mask isn't even there. I just knew. There's Arthur.
Sally? You look fantastic.
This ancient thing.
I did
Had 2
not
weeks, I'm out of my mind with boredom.
Green and white check.
expect this.
Your dress, the last time I saw you. Running out the door.
Oh, that horrible gingham dress. Oh, God, that takes you back. You're off your joy.
Oh, don't be ridiculous.
Oh, ye of little fucking faith. I'm not going to turn you in. Whatever possessed you to go off your joy?
Percy.
Oh, God.
I saw a picture of him. I promised I'd look after him in Germany. I have to go and find him.
How are you going to get out? Do you even have a letter of transit?
Wow,
Absolutely.
this is
On my
like
desk
the
in the city.
first friend we've
Christ.
gotten.
Just tell the policeman that. I'm sure they'll wave you right on through.
Yeah, haven't figured that bit out yet.
I'm very close with General Bing.
Of course you are.
No,
You always did have a knack for making helpful new friends.
I mean, I could go see him and ask him to give you a letter of transit.
Don't put the General out on my account. I'm sure you've only so many favours you can ask of him.
My God.
Arthur?
You still hate me, don't you?
Yeah, well, I've only been wondering for the past 14 years.
We were 16!
Could you?
Because I liked him? Because he had that adorable beard? I don't know, there isn't a
Okay,
reason
so
for everything.
hang on. In this
You're
setting,
the last bloody person who should be off his joy.
I can't believe you are.
Believe me. Take enough stuff. Look. Some downer broke into my lab last week, literally tore the bars off the windows, and the ridiculous thing is I forgot to lock the front door. Point is, it's a horrible, terrible world out there. I just don't see you smashing your way into the city without a great deal of help.
Oh no, not me.
I'm living on the King's Road right now.
Of course you are.
I couldn't exactly have stayed there, could I? Like nothing happened.
I'm sorry, but this
Look.
is 14 years ago.
I'm sorry.
And
This isn't
you're
what I meant to...
desperate.
Maybe we could help each other. Maybe I could come by when I'm feeling... better? Brilliant.
Well, that's confusing.
You arse. How about going to the King's Road, knocking on her door and apologising grievously? And asking nicely for a letter of transit. She knows General Bing.
What the...
Damn it,
what
lad,
on
you scarper.
earth is happening?
But what have we here? A friend of Miss Boyle's, innit? Funny. You don't seem all high and mighty. Perhaps we can express our feelings about Miss Boyle to her friend.
There. Stop being so bloody difficult.
Tear up, you bastard!
You're really getting me down.
Hang on. Please tell me that I don't have to watch that whole thing again. Like, just drop me back in at the fight. I can try again.
Still alive. I wonder if God's helping me. Or just mocking me.
Great. I think it loaded me all the way... Yeah, it loaded me all the way back in when I... woke up this morning. Gosh dang it. And I found a letter last time, too, that I... now can't... Like, the letters seem to just spawn in these things at random.
Looks like the old printing office is pretty well buttoned up. I wonder if there's a way in the back.
Okay, so from what we saw last time, I need to go around here. And then look at this door because it's definitely bugged.
You know what? Never mind.
You arse. How about going to the King's Road, knocking on her door and apologising grievously? And asking nicely for a letter of transit. She knows...
Damn it, lads, you scarper!
I know it was you.
Cheer up! I'll put a damper on you! Get happy!
I don't have time for this nonsense.
This is so confusing because of how it bugged out there. Anyway. I'm just going to stack these guys over here. Oh, I never filled up those things. I feel like I've escaped them. I'm not sure I was even supposed to fight there. I have a feeling I was just supposed to, like, run or something. Maybe let the bobbies rescue me.
Now, what's all the scuffle? You've been having an altercation in the alley?
Nothing you need to worry about, Constable. I'll, just be on my way.
And where is it you're on your way to? Precisely.
Just off to see an old friend on St. George.
Oh, well, no need to be in such a hurry. The bridge to St. George is, under renovations.
Oh. For how long?
I hesitate to prognosticate, sir. Dr. Faraday's the only one who knows how to fix the ridiculous contraptions on them bridges. Word has been sent, but we've not had the courtesy of a reply.
Why don't you, I don't know, go to Dr. Faraday's house?
Because Dr. F has removed to a secret location the, location which headquarters keeps, secret.
All right. I'll ask your headquarters then.
You some kind of troublemaker. Stay out of city business.
I suppose if I want to go and make up with Sally, I need to get Dr. Faraday to come fix his bridge. So I need to visit police headquarters and find out where he's gone. Not risky at all. It's always a little extra complicated with Sally, isn't it?
Okay. So, we've got a new thing here. Then there was Sally, just off of King's Road. I wonder if Winston Churchill ever practiced a speech, and then when he gave it, it came out all hateful accusations and vitriol, not at all what he wanted to say. Probably not. She was being all lovely and slipped the surly bones of Earth Sally, even more so, and then she said she was mates with Sir Robert B. Or more than mates, I suppose. And from then on, all I could think of was that horrible night. I wanted to beat a hasty retreat, but my legs wouldn't move and my mouth wouldn't stop. Really stupid thing is that I desperately need a letter of transit if I'm to get back to the city of Wellington Wells, and Sally offered me to get me one, and so I cleverly chased her off. Thing is, I don't trust her. She was always so wonderful when she was there, but a girl like Sally always has so many better places to be, and better off, and better people to be with, or worse, people that she prefers anyway for some reason. And sometimes she'd just hide in Percy's old room in the attic and not come down. Who knows what's going on with her now? I could try again. She's living on the King's Road somewhere with bars on her windows and an unlocked door. Couldn't be that hard to find, and I could hardly be more of an than just now, so there's nothing to lose except my pride again. I can swallow my pride for Percy's sake. Ooh, I got 7 points now? Hang on, can I afford anything useful? I'm really tempted with the max health. I just feel like that's a generally good thing to have. Yeah, I feel like extra max health is good. Alternatively, smooth talker would be nice, but no, I'm going for max health. Oh, and I guess... So, finding Faraday. Okay. Not too much that needs doing. If I take a right here... House? House? Why are there specifically houses labeled? Aren't most of these houses? Yeah, so apparently down here on the right there's a house.
Couldn't
Nice
be
leg
better,
workout.
thanks.
You know, I think someone's looking for you.
I see. Well, that's not ominous at all.
Lovely day for it.
They say you see the oddest shadows in the street at night. I never look.
Okay, so it looks like I'm picking up empty power cells just from the trash. Oh. Huh. Most islands have shopkeepers. Okay, so there's a shop.
Looking good. Did you hear about Constable Rossetti's wife's cake? My God! Thief! Downer! Get out! I won't let you bring me down! Look at him! They've got blood all over
Sorry, it's just, I'm trying to remember. Ah, there we are.
that did it.
Darling, take your time.
I did it.
There's the one that did it.
Odd. Why are there peepers patrolling the park? I should sneak
I
around.
kind of wonder if I can just, I wonder if just ducking into one of these joy booths would work.
They've got blood all over it.
We'll laugh about this later.
Okay, so it does work. Oh my gosh, let me move!
There they are.
For goodness sake. See, I thought that would get rid of it. Huh. Well, anyway. I wonder if just ducking in here is enough to clear it. Like, either way, I am...
Lovely day for it.
Lovely day for it.
So I am going to need to find an alley. Someplace I can duck into and let the joy crash wear off. Because I am about to crash. I really didn't think I would be able to do that, but I guess that's one way of getting away from the cops if I need to. Alright, we're gonna chill here for a minute. Because I'm about to crash in a second, and once I do... Oh, there's a dig spot over there. Okay, so we've confirmed a few things. If I just wander into a house, I will get caught for trespassing, and that'll summon everyone. They also have a way of alerting people outside the house, so if I want to break in, I need to just hurry and take out the people inside before they can reach the alarm. We learned that taking joy does not convince the folks around you that you are suddenly just okay. And no, I think that's about it. That's about all we learned. Well, at least we learned that there are shops and stuff on the map, so... we can probably go ahead... and get the dig spot and then head to the shop and see what they have for sale. If it's just stuff for surviving, I don't really feel the need to worry about that. But if it's anything good, at that point, it's worth doing. Huh, what's this place?
Take your joy immediately.
Poor thing. What's she on about?
It's not doing any of the dialogue.
Oh, sorry.
Okay,
Sorry, dearie.
there's dialogue.
Please don't tell anyone. I promise I'll stop crying. I'll take my joy, I promise.
Don't worry. I will keep your secret.
I miss them. I miss them so.
I miss them too.
You used to grow lilies.
Lilies? I thought you meant the... lilies?
I overwatered them last year. Killed them.
I'm pretty sure I
And
have
can't
lily
find fresh
bulbs.
anywhere. We used to grow them together, Violet and I, before her husband got so jealous. I've one of the last proper vegetable gardens in all of Hamlin, but no one will trade me lily bulbs.
Well, you never know. Maybe some will turn up.
Would you like some tea?
Thanks, but I must be going. Poor thing. She does miss her lilies. And I think her friend, too.
So yeah, I think I put all of my lily bulbs in storage.
Wait a minute. There's a lily patch in the garden district, isn't there? On Ludd's Hole. Every time we went past it, Percy told me the exact same thing about how a lily patch lasts for practically ever until you rip the bulbs out. Maybe I could do a nice sad old lady a favour. Lovely day for it.
No, those are the nuts.
See, I feel like my best bet to getting into this place is just to come back at night. Do some sneaking through town. And that thing will detect that I don't have any joy in my system. I think that's just the alley that I went down before. Yeah. Ooh, I can climb that. I can for sure climb that.
You will take your joy immediately.
You know what? I'm gonna do it. Is there no point to that? Okay. Luckily, there's a severe shortage of object permanents. Also, the shop clearly has a joy detector outside, so I can't go in there unless I'm on my joy. If it didn't last for such a short period, that would be one thing, but... Well, let's just go straight for now. It is so absurdly difficult.
You will take your joy immediately.
All right.
Watch out for scurvy. Uncle Jack says.
Oh, I thought that was going to be a ladder. Oops. You know what? Why not? As if I haven't made enough poor decisions today. Ooh, brick. Nice. See, they've got all of this platforming stuff around, but I don't know how to get up past, like, the first step. Why am I not concealed? Oh, what the?
That's them!
Why do they keep saying my hands are all bloody? I have done very little violent stuff recently. Alright, let's read some letters. Well, okay, let's make our way back to the hideout. Left, right, left.
You're gonna get what's coming to you. Put that down.
He did it.
I won't have it. He did it. Give up. I know he did.
Well, I'm glad all the
There's the guilty bugger. Right there. They've got blood on their hands. Chop. Give up, and I won't smash your face.
There we go. Like, seriously, I guess, so, for those who didn't catch what was happening there, a little blimp thing detected me, and I don't know if it was detecting that I was trespassing or that I was off my joy, but one way or the other, it detected me. Letter from Sparky. Tex, I came by, but no one was here. I wired up the new security coil, but hasn't been tested yet. Should be fine. All you need to do is have someone install new keypads and mount the coil above the door. I slid Miss Lightbearer's keycard under his back door as instructed. That man can sing. I have no idea what this is talking about. Here's my material, lads. I bought exactly the right amount of material for the scaffolding. Will someone please explain why we don't have enough to complete it? Either one of you is doing a bit of freelancing with our materials, which, trust me, I will figure out, or you're burning boards to keep warm, which I wouldn't put it past you lot, or you didn't put the boards butt end to butt end like I told you, and we lost inches in the overlap. Stop smirking, Reg. I know you're smirking. I'm off to find more materials. I expect to see y'all doing something useful when I get back. Okay. I think rather than doing any random stuff, I am probably just going to head to the next... Okay, we'll stop by for one quest there, and I guess... Don't I have inventory somewhere around here? There it is. Okay, it's sorted by weight. Yes, I did pick the lily bulbs. Let's grab all of those. Okay, so they should all be calmed down again. So...
Should clear up soon, I imagine.
Righto. It smells like something
Oh, hello,
burnt
love.
down.
Come stomp in the puddle with me. It's ever so much fun.
Good lord, that's utterly. One spark and she's going to incinerate herself. I've got to get her attention somehow. Maybe a lot of pretty flowers would do it.
One night blooming non-such? Hang on, I have
The
that.
fog seems smokier.
I think it's all in my inventory, though. Yeah, okay. Show her a night blooming nonsuch.
That's a real nasty pea super, isn't it?
Oh, aren't you a dear?
You sure you want to be stomping around in Motoline? It's quite dangerous.
Oh my goodness! This is Motoline. What am I thinking? I'd better get out of this puddle, hadn't I? The fumes must have gone to my head.
Why did it move me into the puddle?
It's just that I miss stomping around in the rain, see? I don't have a raincoat. I used to have one. Do you know what happened to it? Neither do I, love, neither do I. I could make one, you know. I know the secret. To sewing through rubber, you have to know the trick. I know. You bring me an old raincoat, I'll make myself a new raincoat.
Okay, but seriously, why did it move me into the Motoline?
Sewing through rubber.
I think the fog has actually gotten worse.
Oh, lovely. What?
So I don't have an old raincoat. With that said, let's head to the lady who wanted lily bulbs.
Lovely weather.
And apparently those police popper things spawn police.
Couldn't be better, thanks.
You hear about Constable Rossetti? His wife's Kate?
Where is the dialogue?
Oh, goodness. You are too kind. Oh, look at these. Violet would love these so. You should visit my garden. It's lovely this time of year. And winter is coming, you know. I can't thank you enough. Wait. Here's some beef jerky. I make it myself when I can get the sugar and the salt. And the meat, obviously. It's not really beef, but once it's jerky, who can tell?
Secret garden key. Oh, welcome to the stream, Bird Lizard. Okay, so her secret garden is down that way. We'll head there at some point. Nick Lightbearer's Fab Pad.
Lovely day for it.
I got a new compliment machine. It's so clever.
Lovely weather.
Did you hear? They've caught Foggy Jack. Isn't that a relief?
lovely day for it.
I hope the baker comes back from holiday soon.
Oh, lovely. Another broken motorline pipe. I hope no one's breathing.
All right.
Why would I want the motoline? The funny thing is, doing literally anything nefarious in this area works better at night. Because there's only the police, as opposed to the police and all the people who are ready to murder you at a moment's notice.
Should clear up soon, I imagine.
I'm going to take Banzai lessons. You should come too.
So I imagine that I'll probably need the... You know what? Yeah, I'm going to put that waypoint there. Probably visit that garden at some point. But I imagine I'll need to take Joy in order to even enter
All right. Did you see the Pipers match?
the place. Like, I'm sure they're going to send me through some joy detectors.
You know, Giles left and Hannah.
Lovely weather.
Oh, it's been a while, hasn't it?
I would never survive in this society where you have to talk to people. Like, just making the most boring and meaningless small talk imaginable is a life requirement.
Couldn't be better, thanks.
Lovely
Should clear up soon, I imagine.
Did you hear? Mrs. Sally found a pole buried in her garden.
Okay, so I can't get through there for sure. Not without taking Joy. I don't know what these buildings are with big hearts over them. Like, they seem to just be houses most of the time if I read the stuff on the doors. It's kind of confusing.
Lovely weather.
I got a new compliment machine.
Huh. This is interesting. It's a neat little area. I imagine there's like some interesting platforming or parkour or
Lovely day
whatnot
for
that
it.
you could do
I forgot to tell you the punchline. Hold on. You're
in
not
this
Harry.
area, but
I'm in the Garden of Bloody Eden. Now, don't be greedy, Arthur.
Dang. This is a nice area to get access to. Get access to I think potatoes, carrots, and I'm guessing those are onions? Why is this a place? I guess there's a shovel there if you need it. I don't personally. Sometimes it does that, and the funny thing is it can't be like Joy-Con drift. My controller is literally not capable of drifting. At least not through normal means.
Lovely day for it.
Did you see the Piper's match?
Ooh. And just like that, I have access to the area outside of the immediate town. That is weirdly specific for getting into. Wait a sec. Oh no, that was just... I saw a dot there and I was like, wait, is there something to find? But no, it's my cursor. I'm just used to my cursor being an arrow, but it's not because the arrow is my character. Oh, nice to see they left a little gap. That's actually very helpful.
There you are.
They say you see the oddest shadows in the street at night.
Lovely day for it.
What a lovely day to promenade.
I just like exploring, honestly. Like, a lot of it doesn't lead to anything, but from time to time I find a side quest and such. I love how running and jumping are considered downer behavior, but searching the trash is not.
Couldn't be better, thanks. All right.
I can't wait to see how they fixed up Lud's home.
Your joy immediately.
I forgot that there was one of those machines there.
Friends, wellies, countrymen, lend me your ears. Don't you see that our world has gone mad? We're all in the same let's pretend game. We call a rat a cat. And we pretend our shopkeepers are coming back from holiday. And we don't talk about the most important event in our lives. And that is the gates on the bridges. Do you remember when they went back up? I don't. None of us do. But there haven't always been gates, have there? We took down the German gates at the Victory. I know, because I walked from Eel Pie to Appleholme then. And weren't my feet sore, eh?
Get out of our park! This is no place for free speech.
When did we put them back up? I can't remember, but I'll tell you why we did.
So I do have to wonder,
That's
do
because
British
the
people
rich
have this
are robbing us.
posture?
That's right. We're thin because the parade is fat.
Shut up, you sick downer bastard! Black dog, wet blanket.
They're eating our bread. They're eating our butter. And they've locked us out so we won't see. That's why you need a letter of transit.
You're trying to bring us down, you rotten downer.
wet blanket.
Well, it's time to tear down those gates. Tear down these fences.
We'll
This
have
man
none
is
of that
going to get
anarcho
beaten to
syndicalist
death.
trash, thank you.
He's actually telling the truth. Well, part of it.
Hang on.
Well, brave.
Well, I'm glad all that.
That's what you get for telling the truth around here, poor sod.
Ah. There we are. The quest is just to talk to him. Nice. I got grape juice.
You listened. You're obviously a man of great wisdom and perspicacity. I never listen, you know. If they'd just listen, I know they'd come around. Would you mind terribly posting a few of these? I'm sort of a bit soggy at the moment. Yeah, we shouldn't be seen together. Come back this evening. I'll give my speech. You make them stay and listen. Together, we can change the world. Part of it, anyway.
He wants me to post flyers. So if I mark that, does it show me where to post them? Okay, it does. Looks like 3 locations he wants them posted. I'll do that at some point. But now...
And now it's time for I Hear You, the part of our show where Jack Worthing, that's me,
Oh, I can't go that way.
questions about our life in Wellington Wells. And today's first letter is from Rupert Scribner of 12 Spankler Lane.
There you are. Righto. Couldn't be better, thanks.
Hello there, Lo.
Should clear up soon, I imagine.
Right as rain, sir. Right as rain.
Hello?
What can I do you for today?
There we go, I got the grape juice. Shady dealer.
So much to choose from.
A boiler suit to fit in among workers. I have a decent amount of money because I kept breaking open phone boxes a while ago. Hat. Grenades. You know what? I imagine that Crash could come in handy from time to time, especially if I want to rush to having less. I'll grab a couple of those. I'd really like that boiler suit. But I imagine that if I need one, the game
seeing
will
ya.
give me one. You know what? I'm going to go ahead and take Smooth Talker.
What's your fancy today? Well, sorry I couldn't help.
Interesting. Anyway. That's gotta be one of the more useful locations I've found.
Lovely day for it.
See you at the pub.
So it does seem like those gates aren't really preventing you from getting anywhere so much as just blocking off specific pathways. And I imagine that they'll kill me if I run through without taking joy.
What's all this talk about enjoying smile?
Bob's your uncle.
Watch out for scurvy.
So-called joy smile is an imaginary syndrome in which you take
All
too
right.
much joy.
Read anything
and
worth
you forget
talking
to
about
take
lately?
joy, so you take more joy.
Yeah, I imagine that those gates electrocute me if I try and go through without taking joy. Which means if I'm getting chased and I happen to go through one of those, that could be an issue. That said, let's progress the plot. Oh, I wanted
hello.
to talk to the people.
I'm attempting to locate Dr. Faraday. Can you tell me where I can find him?
I'm afraid that information is not for public consumption, sir.
I can tell him where to find Bobby Hickenbotham, though.
Oh, for heaven's sake. He's not at a reform club again, is he? He was supposed to go to Lud's Own.
Well, apparently he feels so guilty that Dr. F has been deprived of the liberties which are the birthright of every English citizen, he's gonna get his arse spanked.
Constable Bevan, I'm not the public. I'm from the Department of Archives, Printing and Recycling. We're conducting an investigation into Dr. Faraday's handling of municipal records relating to the maintenance of the interinsular bridges. 2 requests have already been sent by Miss Bing to your superior requesting this information. If I have to go back to the parade, Miss Bing's next letter regarding this apparently deliberate festinance will include the name of the last person I talked to. Will that be you, Constable, or the chap who keeps the constabulary's address book?
In that case, sir, why don't you take the elevator on up to records? They'll sort you out.
Thank you. I shall.
What the hell is festinance?
They deprived Dr. Faraday of his liberties, but he made all the bridges.
Hang on, I need to Google because I don't know what festinance is either, or if it's something. Festinance. Exhibiting, having shortened stride and quickened gait. So I guess basically just walking fast or moving quickly. That's the impression that I'm getting, so I'm gonna roll with that.
Lovely day for it.
Did you hear about Constable Rossetti's wife's cake?
Lovely weather.
You know, I think we wear the same size.
I had to. I had no reason to, but I did have to press the button. What does the button do? Ooh, interrogation report. You know, this seems like a really good time to save. Because I only get like 1 save between every sleep. Dang it, I can't go in there.
Percival Hastings, is it not?
No, it's Arthur.
Percival went away.
Odd. There are some things you think you'll never forget. But then, I suppose you do.
I'm Arthur. Arthur Hastings.
Memories play tricks on you, do they not?
Why do I get the feeling I'm going to have a boss fight with that guy?
You must get back on board. How old are you, Mr. Hastings?
I'm 13. They typed my birthday wrong on the card.
So, why are you here?
No, I'm just here to take my brother to the train.
Okay, well, let's see the interrogation report. Interrogation of Daniel Douglas by Constable Jack Constable. Constable Jack Constable. Subject lives at number 2, Swallow Street, St. George. Subject states that the fog was particularly thick last night. He had to go to the window to shut it as his living room was becoming particularly clammy. He heard a scream, it frightened him, and he screamed too. At that, a woman came half out of the fog. She seemed to be struggling with someone. She opened her mouth as if to call him, but then he noticed a red line across her throat. Then she collapsed. Then a man came out of the fog and stared at him. He says the man's face seemed oddly familiar. Then the man disappeared into the fog. He was about to call for help when a voice whispered very close, "I'm afraid we've come to the end of the line." At that moment, he closed the window and went to hide under his bed. At this point, the subject became quite distraught and began shouting that the constabulary must stop this miscreant forthwith. A doctor was promptly summoned, Dr. Trelawney, who administered the usual dose of joy to him. At this, the subject perked up quite a bit and departed. No woman's body was found on Swallow Street, however, a jubilator had recently passed the scene of the alleged incident.
Lovely day for it.
Right as rain, sir. Right as rain.
Ooh, I can press the buttons here. Welcome to the stream, Be Marching. Thank you. I am putting it on for when I read stuff. And that's about it, because it takes a little bit too much of my concentration to, we'll say, tap into my British heritage. But in reality, it's just to talk weird. To Sergeant from Constable Bevan. Dr. Verloc continues to agitate for the apprehension and detention of his former protégée, Miss Sally Boyle, claiming she purloined and absconded with his formulae. That is interesting, because we know Sally Boyle.
Hello? Constable Bevan said you're the chap who has Dr. Faraday's current address.
That's right. I've got records of everyone's address back there. All alphabetical. I'm quite proud of it.
So, where has Dr. Faraday relocated to?
Oh, I can't tell you that. You're not a constable. I guess it would take two of you to make one constable, if you had platform shoes. Right. Anyone else you'd like me to not tell you the address of?
You're very helpful.
That's what everyone says. You know, I used to patrol the street. It was lovely. Shopkeepers give you sandwiches, ladies flirt, the warm sun on your coat. One misstep, and they put you in the records room. It's hardly fair. He was breathing when I left him.
where do you think you're... We're not open to the general public. Bugger all.
Okay, so I need to most likely find a way past him. Also, I keep getting coarse linen from this. Okay, ooh! A memory. Germany has...
Why do the Germans want children?
I don't know.
Where are they taking them?
I don't know. They won't say.
When are they coming back?
No one knows. They won't say.
Why won't they say?
Well, just shut it, Percy. Just shut it. Sorry. Till the war's over, I guess. They're losing, I think.
But the radio... But the radio keeps talking about victories.
Yes, but the victories...
I can't
keep
be the
getting
only
closer to
one who
Berlin.
think...
I can't hear you.
They keep winning, but they're then going backwards.
That doesn't make any sense.
It does if they're lying.
People shouldn't lie. It confuses everything.
Yes, yes, it really does.
Good point, Percy. But I can't be the only one who thinks that Percy sounds older than Arthur. Tell him to F off. To Constable Bevan from Sergeant Sargent. Again? Oh, it must be Thursday. Tell Dr. V to F off, polite-like. Even if she wasn't the only source of blackberry, the General would have our heads. So I can't get through here, and I can't get through here. I could use the keycard reader and short it out, but I did notice a vent in here.
If they're alphabetical, maybe I can find Dr. F's address myself. F for Faraday.
I think I saw this guy's pattern before, and he should go around the other side. Oh, I can't choke him out because he's a constable. That's... Okay, well...
Oh, lovely. I'm famous. Aha! He certainly does have this place organised. Dr. Faraday's in Lud's home. That's crazy. Why? And how do I get to Lud's home? Are they renovating it?
Okay, so I can only search around in the one area. See, I'd kind of like to kill the bobbies just because it would... like, they might have something interesting in their pockets. And sadly, I don't think that's a great idea. Nice. So there was no vent in there. Alright. I have a feeling something is going to go wrong once I get downstairs. Downer report. Constables should be on the lookout for a tall male downer, about 11 stone, brown glasses. Suspect may use illicit drugs to appear to be on joy. Although apparently inoffensive, the subject should be regarded as violent and extremely dangerous. Assess, approach, and apprehend, but if by bad luck an unusual amount of force is required for the constable's safety, no one will be terribly put off if the subject goes the way of the Jubilators. Faraday's location. To Mrs. Beatrice Dalrymple. From Sergeant. I recognize the need for isolating Dr. Faraday at Dunsinane House. However, you cannot ask us to patrol Ludzone. The island is crawling with berserk wastrels infected with the plague. I can't place my constables at the mercy of mobs and homicidal lunatics spouting old English. And if, God forbid, one of them were to come back bitten or scratched, well, that's it for good old Maidenham. If you must, appoint someone you trust to look in on it. How about Bobby Hickenbottom? He's loyal, if not terribly reliable, and if he got bitten, no great loss. Okay. So I have 5 points, which could get me any of the tier 2 stuff. I have a feeling Pack-a-Wallop would actually be pretty worthwhile, but until I can afford it, I don't really feel the need to get Iron Fists because I'm never unarmed if I get into a fight. I'm only 3 points away from unlocking something major. Stealth takedowns on bobbies and doctors. Spankers, peepers, and jubilators take longer to detect you. People will annoy it. Oh, see, now that one's tempting. That one is tempting the more time I spend in here. At the same time, I feel like going down the combat route is probably the smart path for the moment. So what I might do is try and put up those posters. Yeah. What I might do is try and put up those posters. Maybe do a couple of things at night as well. Oh, a rubber suit would prevent electrical traps from hitting us. That would be really helpful. I'm being very ready to flee for my life.
Lovely weather.
I can't wait to see how they fix that Ludzone.
Okay. It's 7 p.m., so there are still a couple of people out and about on the street.
Lovely day for it.
Well, hello, dearie.
This is a neat little area. I love it.
All right.
Did you hear? The circus is coming to town.
Should clear up soon, I imagine.
See you at the pub.
Okay, so I imagine that those just, like, work like benches. So here's the thing. I kind of just want to wait until nighttime. But I don't know when nighttime technically starts. I'm guessing 9. Because I just want to hop the fence and read the... Yeah, so their helmets aren't lit up yet. Just gonna wait here a couple of minutes. I just didn't want to wait on the bench until it was already nighttime, because I imagine I could then get off the bench and immediately get jumped by bobbies. Okay, I think everyone else is already home for the night. Yeah, okay, it's past curfew. But... Okay, now can I fast travel? Nice. Rather than actually making my way through it.
Those caves.
Okay, so I'm not sure what I picked up just there. Tear-stained letter. Dearest Peggy, I'm so sorry, darling. Your father wouldn't let me keep your dolly in the house anymore. I know one day you'll walk through our front door. Maybe you'll be too old for your dolly, but I promised I'd keep her for you, so I'm burying her next to the tree you love to climb. Come back to us, darling, won't you? Oh my gosh, did I just steal a little girl's doll? Oh my gosh. Why? Why have I done this? Okay, Okay, I don't think I need those lily bulbs anymore. And I just have a brick. I'll put the brick away for now. Okay. So now it's going to be a little bit on the tricky side. I want to go around and post seditious flyers. I think the best bet is just going to be doing the ones that are up here first, fast traveling back, then doing the one down there. Oh, it's those things. Why isn't it going anywhere? Maybe it would be easier to do this during the day, but I have a feeling that if I put up these posters during the day, I'm going to get attacked. Okay, I think those two have somehow managed to sync up. In which case, I should be able to sneak on past them. Okay. Lots of alleys down this path. You know, I'm guessing that those bobbies are still clustered. Yeah, they're still clustered right there.
baby, come find ya. Coming out of there. I could bloody well hear ya, you know. What's going on? So, baby, come find ya. I could bloody well hear ya, you know. Coming out of there. Don't make me come find you. I could bloody well hear ya, you know.
Okay. Dang it. Where's my grape juice?
Baby, come find ya. What's going on? Coming out of there. I could bloody well hear ya, you know. Coming out of there.
It's tricky because every time I move those ones away, that one has a tendency to... Okay, I need to cluster 5 of them together.
Coming out of there. What's going on then?
There we go. I don't need that guy to notice me. Okay. Oh, hello. See, Big Game Hunter is starting to get really tempting because it would be nice to be able to sneak attack some of these bobbies. But that takes 4 more points. Oh, got a custom waypoint there for no reason. Okay, so it's a little bit farther along, and I should definitely not talk to the Bobby right here. What's that lady doing out and about?
You take your joy in it.
Oh, I thought I was good. Dang it, I didn't know how to post the seditious flyer. Okay, I think this might be something that I have to do in the daytime. I am really tempted to just try killing that thing from up here. But I don't know if jump attacks are a thing. Okay, let's just go back and sleep until morning.
I'd really love to know why that particular bin smells of cheese.
Also, I really love how there are just bodies in here, and I can't get rid of them. They're just extremely constipated, okay? They're constables, so it makes sense. Also, I love how one of the first buffs I took was being able to carry bodies faster, and I've barely used it. All right. Alright, let's sleep until past 7 in the morning.
Sleep, the poor man's dinner.
Alright, let's try and post flyers.
There you are.
Don't you just love the smell of Motley?
Lovely day for it.
Oh, well, look at you.
I don't think he's terribly popular. I better be discreet about posting these.
You're
really ringing me down. I won't let you bring me down.
Oh, for goodness sake.
That's one that did it. That's the one that did it.
I think I know the way back. Yeah, it's just up ahead here. I thought if everyone was looking the other way, maybe I could pull it off. But then I got spooked and stopped holding X and missed my chance. I think the easiest way is just going to be posting them and just kind of not caring about who's watching. And then...
Lovely day for it.
Watch out for scurvy. Uncle Jack said.
Couldn't be better, thanks.
Fancy a cuppa?
Okay, so we do have a pretty clear street once she gets out of the way. Oh, but now there are more people coming.
That doesn't belong to you. I've warned you people about putting up sedition.
Stop being so bloody difficult.
Well, I'm glad all that nonsense is over. No need to get excited.
Did it?
There they are. Stop them.
Alright, well, luckily there seems to be no consequences to this strategy. Alright, that's one. I wish it had like a 1 of 3 label on there. Just something to keep track of it. Like, I know how many I've done, but that would be helpful in other scenarios.
Lovely day for it.
Are you new around here?
Should clear up soon, I imagine.
Did you see the partners match?
You will take your joy immediately.
How have you been?
Did you hear?
There you are.
You're looking nice and trim.
Alright, let's talk to the constable.
I wouldn't get too close to that. You're
You
liable to
pushed
get
me
quite a
into
shock.
it.
What's gone wrong here, Constable?
What's gone wrong, sir, is a complete lack of preventative maintenance. Council workers don't test the poppers anymore. They don't even see them until something electronic goes tits up. Just lucky one of the lads wasn't in there when it decided to become a spanker.
So you're waiting for a council worker?
I'm not holding my breath. I hope one comes soon because I got places to be.
I wonder how I can get a boiler suit.
Oh, okay, I can do that. I know where to get that, too. Anyway. We'll wait until I have enough...
Take your joy immediately.
I just want to wait until I have enough space around the flyer to do it without immediately getting slapped out of the animation. Okay.
Take
Hey,
your
it's
joy
not yours.
immediately.
We won't have any more communist trash on our bulletin board.
There. Last one smiling is a rotten egg. Stop bringing me down.
They did it.
Like, it won't even let me put down my fists. Alright. That went well. It didn't escape my notice that someone spawned in just for me to... just because I did that, but... you know what? We got no kids in this country because they were all taken hostage. We need a way to add some life to it. Now where was that shady dealer? There. I should leave a waypoint there and go and buy a boiler suit. In fact, you know what? I think I'll head to that first. And then do the last flyer on the way back.
You take your joy immediately.
Because this guy had a boiler suit.
All right.
Father McCartney preaches such a thoughtful sermon.
Lovely day for it.
Did you hear? This is
Come on over here and unpack your drink.
Haven't seen one of those in a while.
There we go.
It's the enemy of the good, eh?
Okay. So now I can stop by that corner, do that, and then I can head back to there. Yes, I realize that was a very coherent
Lovely weather.
explanation, but what do you expect, really? I'm an extremely coherent person.
You take your joy immediately.
Oh yay, there's a Bobby right next to this one. Oh, I can hide in trash cans? That's interesting. Okay, so, anyway. To get back to the safe house, I literally just go up that way. Let's let the Bobby get around the corner. Oh, no, he's stopping.
That's mine! That's enough of you,
That
Rex.
should draw a crowd. Hopefully not a violent one. I wonder how I could keep them packed. Pacified while he gives his speech. He's going to get himself hurt.
I'm not covered in blood, thank you very much.
Bloody difficult. Allow me.
Okay,
He did it.
all
You
right.
know he did.
Huh. Okay, well, that one won. Oh.
Couldn't be better, thanks.
Righto.
See, I just don't know that I really want to find out what the punishment is for not having joy, or for whatchamacallit, for taking joy too many times, so...
Well, nice of you to drop by.
I find that it's just
All
safer
yours.
to run around without joy.
You know, if one of these goes off while one of the lads is in it, we will have words, you and I.
I wonder if it was some sort of power surge. Hang on, I could induce a power surge if I can rig up a capacitor of some sort.
So was that just a way of... Okay, hold up. Okay, so I just learned something. I mean, that's not bad. Okay, well, anyway. Constable's keycard and black powder. I don't know why I received that, but you know what? I'm not going to question it.
You take your joy immediately.
you know, Giles left.
Lovely day for it.
I'm so looking forward to the Battle of Flowers.
You can take your joy immediately.
Couldn't be better, thanks.
Father McCartney preaches such thoughtful sermons.
Lovely day for it.
Right as rain. Right as rain.
Okay.
There you are.
What?
So, will I get in trouble if I just swipe? Oh, it requires a worker's key card. Otherwise, I need to hack it. Got it. Okay, I understand that quest now.
All right.
Did you hear? The circus is coming to town.
Talk to him. He's been beaten up.
Thank you. Thank you. I think
Oh
they
my,
listened.
that leg.
I think they got it. I'm sure they're going to go home and think it over. This is the start of something wonderful.
Oh, look at his leg,
Here.
though.
This may come in handy. I don't dare tell people to stop taking their joy. But this will take away the effects of the joy all at once. So you can make them see. Go, go. Spread the word. Make them see.
Okay. I hope he's happy, he says. Crash syringe. Huh. So I can forcibly unjoy someone. Ooh, I got an axe. And spiky bricks. Nice. Now see, those are some rewards. But I wonder what I need that... Oh, that's the heaviest thing I've got. I wonder what I need that syringe for. Is that like a weapon to surprise attack someone, or... Huh. Okay, anyway, back to the story quest. Which means I need to head up that way.
How'd they get a cow down there?
I have a feeling I'm going to want some good weapons in my inventory. Yeah, I'll go with that for now. I've got some decent weapons already. I have a feeling I'll want my padded suit. For right now... Yeah. That seems good. Okay. I am wearing clothes. For a second there, I wasn't sure if I had put them back on. Because that will get me attacked. Okay. Let's keep progressing the plot.
Lovely day for it.
You know, I think we wear the same size.
Lovely weather.
Watch out for Scud.
I do like the way these people walk. Like, it is very cheerful. If only it wasn't, like, completely drug-induced, that would be one thing.
Excuse me. I've been asked to check up on Dr. Faraday.
Where's Bobby
Oh,
Hickenbottom?
welcome to the stream, Rafkin.
The
I
executive
don't know when
committee
you posted
don't
that,
let
but
just
hi.
anyone drop by the lab, you know.
Why not?
Because they might be friends of Dr. F. You know what Dr. F could do with a bucket of motorline and a handful of mechanical bits? No, I don't either. And that's the point, innit?
He's, at the Reform Club. Again.
What are you implying?
Apparently he feels a bit guilty about Dr. F. You don't know about his, penchant?
Bobby Hickenbotham is marrying my sister. And I will thank you not to cast any perverted aspersions at his reputation. I have been ordered by the General himself to ask for credentials from the Beautification Committee. Have you got any?
Oh, heavens. I must have left them somewhere. I'll be right back.
Then on your trolley.
Okay. I don't know where I'm supposed to go for that. I don't suppose I can just get around the bridge. No, I can't. At least here I'm far enough away from everyone that I can run. I'm just trying to see if there's anything around the outside of the town. I'll probably wind up fast traveling back in, because clearly I need some sort of credentials. And it's not really giving me any indication of where to go and get them. Yeah, okay, let's fast. Oh, well. Oh, hang on, this might be it. Someone named Boggy Hickenbotham has been a naughty, naughty boy, or thinks he has. Apparently he's been spending a lot of time at the Reform Club getting punished. If I nick his authorization to cross the Megiddo Bridge, then I can make my way to Ludsholm. Okay, there it is. That's the... that is the... requirement. So where is this Reform Club? Right there. I have to visit at night. Okay, hang on.
Good old Under. Hasn't changed since old George V.
Alright, so the strategy here is just going to be to go ahead, see what the Reform Club is about. And then...
Be as right as rain in no time. But what is...
Okay, it's a good bit farther. And then we'll find a bench and just wait until nighttime.
So, remind them and they'll take their joy right away and, yes, problems.
See, I feel like if I hop up there, I might find something, but I don't want to jump where other people can see me, because that'll turn into a whole thing. Nope. There we are.
Should clear up soon, I imagine.
See you at the pub.
Lovely day for it.
Did you hear? Pocket Jack got another one last night.
Couldn't be better, thanks.
They say you see the oddest shadows in the street at night. I never look.
I apologize for walking back past her at the loudest point of her random statement.
The Reform Club. This is where that chap is supposed to be getting spanked, isn't it? The one with the credentials for crossing the bridge to Ludsholm. I wonder if I can borrow his paperwork while he's busy being punished. I have the oddest feeling about this place. Like I should come back. Maybe not during the day.
Luckily, they give me this bench for doing just that. Oh, dang it.
Just resting my feet.
What do you think of the sermon?
Okay, I'm going to keep it simple for now.
Listen, just there for the cupcakes, are you?
I get all my thinking done when someone else is talking.
At least you're honest about it.
I was hoping that guy would get up if I just rested for an hour, but no. It
Don't mind me.
looks
Just having a bit of a sit down.
like I'm going to have to wait for a while.
Didn't see you at the pub.
You know, wife's been under the vicar.
Under the vicar?
Under the weather. What did you think I said?
Oh, sorry to hear it. We'll drink a round to her.
Okay, it's come back after 9 p.m.
Just, watching the day go by.
Did you know, Giles left and hung.
Looking good.
Don't you just love the smell of motorline? It's so modern.
All right.
I'm so looking forward to the Battle of Flowers. Aren't you?
Okay, so that paper I just picked up was... I think a key item. Yeah, the Reform Club invitation. Thankfully, it was right there.
Hello. Please hold your invitation up to camera. Oh yes, that's lovely.
It wasn't even opened.
Do come in. More of us every day.
Oh my.
Lovely day for it. I suppose I should come back entirely covered in rubber.
Why don't you go away?
Lovely day for it.
I've a bit of a feeling this venue might not be to your taste. Why don't you go away?
I suppose I should come back entirely covered in rubber.
Thing is, I don't know how to get a rubber outfit. Like, I know who can teach me to. Okay, hang on. I'll read that in a second. Let's start by reading the note. George, Juliet found your clover clamps. They were in the couch. I told you no one stole them. That's concerning. So, like, this is pretty obviously just a BDSM club. I think I've got the right term there, but I could be wrong. How do I score an invitation? Oh, certain persons would know, I'm sure, but I'm not certain persons, am I? Seems to be a night sort of thing. What on earth is going on up there? Suppose it takes all kinds, done it. Either I've got to talk my way past the Bobby, or find some clever way around him. See, the one thing is just that I have no idea where to get a rubber suit. Oh, if I want to get past that guy, I think I just kind of have to kill some bobbies. I don't see another way of doing it. I want to get into there, and I don't know why I want to get into there, but...
Take a knife, put that down. I'll fix you.
Just lie down.
Okay, well, this is going well.
Look, I really need this. Do we really have to do this?
He feels so bad about doing this, and I just don't care.
Bloody hell. That's a real nasty pea super, isn't it?
Okay, well... I need to figure out where to get rubber. And honestly,
guilty for not buying a ticket.
I might just Google it. Like, I really might just Google it. Okay, I could use more bottles, though I've been using a lot of those. There we go, 60 of them. That'll do. Okay, hang on. Let's visit the workbench. Okay, so I can't make a torn up trench coat. Oh, wait, I can just craft a repair kit that I need for that one quest. Okay, well, that is not what I expected. Well, among other things, I'm going to go ahead and drop the stick that I currently have equipped. And equip a fresh one. Just to save some weight and some inventory space. This is fun. I don't know how I lost them, because I just kind of kept walking. Anyway. Sure, why not? Do I have a gas mask? Can I use... I do have a gas mask.
I think the fog has actually gotten worse. Sorry, just did that.
Also... Okay, so I just don't have a modeling harvester.
It smells like something burned down.
Okay, I'm going to do a quick Google search to find out where I can get a rubber suit. We Happy Few rubber suit. Okay, here's the Reform Club. Unfortunately, I have to open it on Fandom, which means there are about 1,000 ads. Can wear a rubber cat suit. Can enter through a locked window to the right of the club. See, I'd still... Okay, so we'll probably just use the window, but I'd still kind of like to know... Shredded raincoat. Okay, I feel like I just haven't been finding these. Maybe I'd have to break into houses in town to get them. In which case, that doesn't seem like the most practical strategy. You know, while I'm thinking about it, I just realized I have quite literally one healing balm. Where am I? So this seems like a really interesting location, but I don't think I can do anything with it. Like, it's labeled as a Motoline dispenser, but I don't know if I can use it. Okay, so it said it was around to the right. I thought it was around. I thought it said that. Oh. These guys are going to freak out if I do this, though, aren't they? I mean, I could probably just kill this guy.
No stakes, my God! Cheer up now! Damper!
I can't keep doing this.
You'll thank me later. Take your... You're not going to ruin things for the rest of us. Time for tea. Time for tea. You can take your joy immediately.
Lie down, you damn black dog!
Take your joy immediately.
Can't we work something out? No?
Nice. Okay.
Mother would be so proud.
I got an electric truncheon. Alright, where can I dump the body so that no one will find it until it decides to despawn? This should be fine.
Lovely weather.
I can't wait to see how they fixed up Lud's Hole.
Couldn't be better, thanks.
I saw a spanker downer just now. It was so jolly.
I think I have to kill her because if I jump through here, she is just going to raise the alarm again. I mean, I could also just go in there.
The killer's right!
Come out, wherever you are.
You know what?
You won't get away with it. Oh! What was that?
They did it. I know they did. There's the one that did it. They did it.
Okay.
Sorry.
That went well. Anyway. Yeah, I have decided that the best way forward is brute force. I have a pointy stick and I can fight better than these guys.
Yes. Did it hurt very much?
No.
Are you sure you're gonna be alright?
Yes.
Do you understand why?
Why you... What?
Well, why you got the caning?
Yes?
Did you really kick a rubbish bin in Leslie Crowden's face?
No, I didn't!
Right. Did you kick a rubbish bin?
Yes.
Did it then go into Leslie Crowden's face?
I didn't see him. I didn't see him. He came around the corner. He came around the corner.
Oh, that's not at all your fault then.
Oh, good. Are you being sarcastic?
Yeah, I was being sarcastic.
I hate it when you're sarcastic.
I know.
Aww. Okay, well, anyway, I'm going to put all of these people away in here. Because I think that will be the safest way to keep them out of view of everyone else who might happen by. Oh, nice. So I'm guessing I probably could have just snuck in here during the day and found that. Ooh, can I pick up that hammer, please? Well, anyway, I've got the rubber cat suit. Alarms anyone who's not a rubber fetishist.
Oh, I look like an utter perv in this suit. At least I'll fit in among pervs. On the other hand, it ought to protect me against electricity and lightning and things. Nice to have a way to take people out of commission without killing them.
I mean, sure, but on the other hand, I bet killing is more efficient. Can I craft a water filter? I can. I don't think I should have wasted my time doing that, honestly.
Right. I can
Did you hear? Mrs. Sapper found a bomb buried in her garden. Lucky it didn't blow her up.
Okay, well, I got my credentials.
Thanks. You?
Well, this is interesting.
Lovely day for it.
Did you hear? They've caught Foggy Jack. Isn't that a relief?
Oh my.
In Rome, I suppose. They probably do this in Rome, don't they?
Oh my. This really is a remarkably uncomfortable place. So does this tunnel just lead from one side to the other? Also, nice rat. It does. Okay, well that feels a little bit pointless. Theme nights. Mondays knickers, Tuesdays spankings, Wednesdays naughty nurses, Thursdays pony play, Fridays quilting, also breath control, Saturdays wet room, Sundays penitence and redemption. Okay then. So I think if I open those windows, the people will just stop and stare at them. Also, he seems to be trapped in a wall.
Lovely day for it. I got a new compliment machine. It's so clever.
Rumpus room. Oh no. Madame's boudoir. Now, I saw this mentioned on the wiki. Not so fast, you're trying to take notes. Maybe don't.
Oh, I'd love to chat, but I'm so discombobulated right now. I can't find my magic wand. I mean, I know where it is. It's in the locker, of course. But I can't find my key. And John Cleland and his friends are coming. They do so love my magic wand. Do you think you can help me find my key? I have to tidy, you see. Could you bring it to me here? Don't touch anything. It's got to be just so for my guests.
Find her locker key. If I put that on... No, that just marks the place. I mean, I imagine it's somewhere in this place. Dear Mistress Wanda, I'm very sorry about bursting into tears the other night. It was truly inappropriate when you were doing such fine work with the paddle. I'm sorry I objected to being swaddled after, especially since it was my stupid idea to have you sing "Take the Key and Lock 'em Up, My Fair Lady." I just meant it to be generally mocking, you know? It was not supposed to bring up old feelings in myself, let alone you. I'll be very grateful if you would punish me very harshly tonight. Please accuse me of being a truly wicked man. I have done things to an innocent person. Please accuse me of being a coward for not leaving the constabulary. A real man would do the right thing and go off the Blackberry. Please accuse me of being a liar for pretending to forget. A real man would face his nightmares. Thank you, Mistress Wanda. Forgive us this safe and private place. What would we do without you? Your devoted servant, Bobby Ickenbotham. Wait, I can just zap them?
Can't run with all this stuff. Better throw something away before something starts chasing you.
Oh, wow. I picked up a lot of stuff in here. The Tickler. Which is supposedly different from the electric truncheon. Okay, well. Can I just drop stuff randomly? Like, some of this I can definitely afford to not have on me. But some of it I definitely want. Okay, I'm just barely under the weight limit.
found your key.
Oh, you're a good egg, you are. That's a big relief. Mr. Cleland does so love my magic wand. All right, off with you. Shoo.
Is that her magic wand? I could use that as a sort of unbreakable head knocker. I have a feeling that's not what they use it for, though.
Hang on. Okay, so first of all, is there any reason not to do this? I'm going to consider the consequences of my actions. Okay. So, I can kill or knock her out to get the key back and then take care of it. I think takedowns... Yeah, so she's still alive, surprisingly enough. Apparently, I could probably climb out of that. Let's pick the desk lock. Okay. Disable the alarm. So, low damage, but degrades much more slowly than a regular weapon. That's not that impressive. My weapons have been hanging on pretty well so far. See, I'm really tempted. I am really tempted to just pursue this path because it will give the ability to sprint in the city. Oh. Yeah, why not? Oh, there are branching paths. Curfew does not apply to the player. Dang. There's some good stuff along this path. Well, anyway. I guess the best thing to do at this point would be to check my quest, see if there's anything else I need to get done, and then fast travel back to sleep until morning. Doesn't seem like there are any quests. There's a dig spot right by the shelter.
Clever of them to pave the tracks with good intentions.
Alright, let's trim down our inventory again. Oh, wait. That was moving things the wrong direction. I imagine the tickler could come in handy, but I don't really need it at present. I can't remove it because it's a quest item. But I don't think I can use it either. Oh, I got some joy pills. Should get some water somewhere. I can craft water filters, so all right. Let's sleep a couple hours.
You'll move, Sandman.
And head to the bridge. Thank you for the hydrate, Birtle Lizard.
If I want him to bugger off, I bet a nice bottle of scotch would help.
Really? All of my scotch... Wait, I think I might have some. I do have some scotch. I'm starting to run a little bit low on Rose of Gilead petals.
Couldn't be better, thanks.
Watch out for scurvy.
Excuse me. I've been asked to check up on Dr. Faraday.
Where's Bobby Hickenbotham? The executive committee don't let just anyone drop by the lab, you know.
Why not?
Because they might be friends of Dr. F. You know what
Okay,
Dr.
so we
F
have
could
to
do with
listen
a
to
bucket
this
of
again.
motorline and a handful of mechanical bits? No, I don't either. And that's the point, innit?
He's, at the Reform Club. Again.
What are you implying?
Apparently he feels a bit guilty about Dr. F. You don't know about his, penchant?
Bobby Hickenbotham is marrying my sister. And I will thank you not to cast any perverted aspersions at his reputation. I have been ordered by the General himself to ask for credentials from the Beautification Committee. Have you got any?
There you go.
Fine. Watch out for anyone chattering away in something that don't sound like English. They're like mad dogs, and they'll give you plague. And keep your mouth shut about penchants, right? Oh, you better take these, in case you do catch plague over there. Not that I would wait.
I hope you like this sort of thing.
Oh, nice. I'm so tempted to just kill him. I could do it. Never have to deal with this guy again. But... Ooh, that is a full durability truncheon. So hang on, how does... So the damage... The speed on the pointy stick is really good. It's not very durable, but it is really quick. Takes low effort. Does low damage. Ooh, that truncheon is good, though. Yeah, the flimsy cricket bat is probably... Well, I guess it's good if you're dealing with a crowd.
Lud's Hole. That's where they quarantined all the wastrels with plague, isn't it? That's a cheery thought.
Boiler suit is now available. Oh. Wait, so am I supposed to be wearing my boiler suit in here? Okay, to get back in, I have to take Joy. find the hatch on Ludsholm. Yeah, I think we might just kind of make a beeline toward that.
He said it was just a cough.
Well, he's sprouting, isn't he?
He said he hadn't got a scratch.
I'd call those scratches, wouldn't you?
Are you sure it's safe to get that close?
You won't catch it from looking.
There could be spores.
Try not to get bitten. They go a bit crazy towards the end.
Thanks. I'll be careful.
Run, if you don't want to end up like him.
Okay then. I feel like in this area it is safe to wear my padded suit. I'm making an assumption, but I feel like that assumption is reasonable. So anyway, yeah, we're just going to bypass everything else relevant and just make sure that we have the safe house here unlocked, because I don't want to deal with not having it unlocked. We will, however, stop for flowers because, frankly, I need those. There we go. I don't know if that was helpful for anything, but I did it. Trespassing, you say? I don't see any footsteps.
Oh, there you are. Mum's been worried sick.
I was riding the subway.
All day, back and forth, and back and forth, and back and forth, and back and forth, and back and forth, until it closed.
Was I supposed to pay again?
No, you're not supposed to run off like that without telling anyone.
But I was having so much fun. You wouldn't have let me ride.
No, I wouldn't. No, I wouldn't.
Do you remember 1939? I was 5 years old. We went places on the subway.
With Mum before she got sick. Yeah, I remember. I never forget anything.
Well, that explains how he can keep track of all the quests, because I sure can't. Okay, so why is it saying that I'm trespassing if there is plainly no one here to have an issue with my trespassing? Okay, so we need to turn on the lights or there will be plague victims running around. that's why it shows trespassing. Dang, lots of things to pick. I have a feeling I'm going to.
Like he was trying to get out, and something ripped him apart. What a jolly place to go exploring. Mustn't go down without a torch. If someone's gonna kill me, I want to know who it is.
Oh my gosh, really?
Good thing I've got my trusty torch. I like to know who's trying to kill me.
I don't know where I'm supposed to go next.
Oh dear.
Oh, good night, Brutal Lizard. Later. So was it just I needed to try 3 times before it would work?
I better patch this hole up before I have any uninvited visitors.
Well, anyway. Ooh, lead pipe. Nice. Okay, so I could have tried sneaking through there. Oh, I have to...
I guess someone got out that way, which means someone could get in. I better patch this before I get unwanted guests.
There we go. That was hard to zero in on.
Good. I'm ready for my next visit back here. I feel sort of bad for them. This was their home. I suppose I don't feel bad enough to turn off the lights, though.
See, his character has a conscience, but the way I'm playing this character doesn't reflect the same for me. I need to clear out some inventory space. Okay. So we have a plague cure. All right. Now that we have access to that, let's go find Dr. Faraday. I wonder.
Spoiling for a fight, are we? Hold on. No need to get personal. Who did that? Supper's over! Sleep! Dream! Ow!
There we go.
Can't we just agree to disagree?
Where'd the other guy drop? There you are. Where'd the first guy drop? I could have sworn he dropped right... Ah, there you are.
I really need this.
Very well hidden. There, now you can both be very well hidden. Okay, that's as well hidden as I can pull off. Oh, welcome to the stream, Lastborn. We just killed some folks so that we could use this water pump.
They've really gone out of their way to isolate Dr. Faraday. He must be extremely dangerous.
I feel like some people have already referred to Dr. Faraday as a she, but I might have misheard. So yeah, we're trying to track down a scientist who...
I know how you feel.
You need something to believe in her, yeah.
has done some
The unbelievers who give
stuff,
up.
I guess, and now he's stuck out here in the Plague District. And now we're trespassing. Wow. I'm surprised that it hasn't come up with the "you're trespassing" message.
What the fuck are you doing here? Oh, leave us alone! Why won't you leave us alone? She's going to fucking kill us if we keep fucking up!
Yeah, Dr. Faraday is definitely a she.
Because that's what I do, apparently. I'm fucked. We're both fucked. The professor's gonna kill us. She's gonna tell them to send us away. I'm always mucking things up for her. And, well, Roger's worse. He breaks everything.
So, if it helps,
This is
dude,
gonna send us both away.
there's like an 80% chance that
give us a
I'm
new
going to
valve?
kill you during this mission.
you used the professor's
Just
lab.
because that tends to be the easiest
Dr. Faraday's a
solution.
woman. It never even occurred to me he'd be a woman. And she has houseboys.
Anyway.
Here. I want you to have this.
Oh, brilliant! Oh, this is perfect. Thank you. You've saved us. Look, go on in. The lab's brilliant. Roger will give you a hug. Maybe the professor can help you too.
So yeah, if I wind up having to do any sneaking in this place at all, there's a really high chance that I will wind up killing them.
Where's the sandwich? Roger! I asked for my sandwich 45 minutes, still waiting for the sandwich. I don't hear in James. Roger! Stop fucking up James! Roger!
Take your joy.
Stop pole dancing and bring me on something to eat!
Okay, so I can deactivate that. That's the easy way through. Alternatively, I could pick the lock. Ooh, Latin. I hope I haven't missed any of these memories because, like, I tend to notice them, but
and the Romans left Britain in 450
I could totally
AD.
see myself just completely overlooking it.
Why do you want to
And
speak Latin?
You always know what each word means when it comes out. Impedimenta, the baggage, impedimentorum, of the baggage, and impedimentis, to the baggage.
So it doesn't matter what order you say things?
Yes.
So long as you're talking about baggage.
What? No, Arthur, I'm talking about... Oh, fuck off.
Why are you learning Latin anyway? You still have trouble with English.
I can see it in my head. Make the words by sticking endings on them.
Well, that seems like an awful lot of effort.
When you learn German. When you learn
I don't want to learn German.
You just have to stick the right ending onto the word.
I don't want to learn German.
It's very good language. It has very strict rules.
Imagine my surprise.
Roger loves James. Okay.
Why have they locked up here? And why?
There's really never anything all that useful in these areas. Ooh, can I take that? Ah. This is not a dance hall, and this is not a dance pole. Oh, hello. Oh, no. Stunt duck. I have no clue what that is. Alright then.
Should clear up soon, I imagine.
Oh no, I got another tickler. Oh, thank you for the hydrate, Lastborn. Used up gas mask. Huh. Well, anyway.
You take your joy immediately.
Bird in the hand. From the desk of Beatrix Reeve, voting member, Executive Committee. Inspector Orkney, City of Wellington Wells, Special Constabulary, 222 Parade Street, Appalome. Dear Inspector, the clever bird refused to peck at the nice morsels we offered her. I fear she plans to take wing. You know what happens if the ravens flee the tower. I took the precaution of preparing a lovely golden cage at the location we discussed, where she can continue to peck. Would you mind conducting her to a new habitat? I'm guessing this is all talking about Dr. Faraday. Of course, we'll need 1 or 2 caretakers to keep her feeder filled and change the newspaper. I know a couple of confirmed bachelors who are perfect. Dare not make a peep themselves, they're too stupid to open a cage by themselves. We of the Executive Committee appreciate all you do. Yours truly, B. So for some reason it was very important that they have gay men watching her. Which is confusing, to say the least. I don't know where I would go to shut off that one.
You take your joy in music. You take your joy in music.
Well, that answers that question. Ooh, can I take the canteen? Nice. Do not disturb Dr. Faraday. Ooh, power cells. You know, this game really appeals to the pack rat in me. Remember, Dr. Faraday only eats yellow and white goods. Sawdust, fungus is okay, but under no circumstances red? Remember what happened last time? What the heck?
Oh, hello. You're not James and Roger. Did the Executive Committee send you?
No, these chaps, they're trying to open the bridge to St. George.
What a coincidence. I can't open my own door either.
What do you mean? You're locked in? What did you do?
I told the Executive Committee I wasn't going to make any more spankers, or gates, or clever locks, or peepers, or jubilators. Those are all my designs, you know.
They can do that. Then no, I don't work for them.
Ah, then you're rather brilliant to have got in, aren't you? Please, will you let me out?
How?
I don't suppose you see a large red button on that side that says, open the cage?
There is a button, but it doesn't say that.
Ugh, I was afraid of that. They don't trust those boys out there. I can't say I blame them. I can't trust them not to set themselves on fire. All right. Maybe you can still help me.
I was sort of hoping you could tell me how to fix the bridge to St. George.
I can. But not till I get out of here. So, I'll need a few things from you. Fair enough?
Sure.
Brilliant. I need a bucket full of Motoline. According to the pressure control grid, there's air in the pipes here. That usually means a leak. Here, take this vacuum. You can keep it afterwards. I don't plan to be anywhere near here.
I received Faraday's bucket. Okay, ignore my annoying habits. Harder to spot at night. Let's just get them to ignore my annoying habits. Then I can pursue this tree Oh, spankers, peepers, and jubilators no longer detect you. Dang. That's actually pretty good, too. Oh. So yeah, we need a bucket of Motoline. Yay, it's a quest item. That means it has no weight. So that's the Motoline Harvester. Which means now I just need to get back to that one place.
Either she's as brilliant as Sally and as reckless, or she's completely mad. It used to be you didn't have to make evil devices if you didn't want to. When did that change?
Okay, let's see. Oh my, that dig spot is far away. So I can get a bucket of Motoline all the way back there. Or... honestly, I'm not a huge fan of this whole Ash of War, or Fog of War, setup. But yeah, I can absolutely get a bucket of Motoline there, and it looks like it's going to be a lot easier. So... oh, I definitely need to remember to change my outfit. I don't need a tickler on me. Rick the Stunt Duck. The Stunt Duck. Just trying to clear up my inventory. I don't imagine I'll see more than a few safes back to back to back. Let's drop the flimsy cricket bat. Okay, and now let's fix my outfit. Okay, so it is 50% of max health, as opposed to, say, 50% of my original health. Oh, I'm going the wrong way.
It's not the rats you see, it's the rats that see you. Lovely weather.
Did you hear? This is Sam.
You will take your joy immediately.
There you are.
Do you remember when we used to swim in the river?
And thankfully, now that I've killed the guy, there's no one to stop me. Thank you for the hydrate, Rex. Or, for the follow, not the hydrate. I'm going crazy. Anyway, why can't I harvest this? Ah, there we go. Fill Faraday's bucket.
Handy little sucker. Have I got any power cells? I could fill them up too.
I don't. Alright, well. That worked out pretty well, and I'm definitely not bothering to walk all the way back. Oh, dang it. Steal the scotch.
What interesting things you smell when you barely see.
I don't think I ever searched this body. Oh well. I don't know why I jumped there or why it thought that I was jumping over that. Okay. I guess there's really no point in stopping back there.
And my favorite, a little shark. Must be wondering.
All your piety nor wit shall lure it back to cancel half a line.
Toys and tiny beds. Tiny beds in every house.
Cold in this stuff, right? Actually, I love cold nights. But in Jackson's backyard, they get a visit from the terrifying Crumbs. He calls all evil people to me. Do I have your attention now? Now I know you've all been good to me, and if you have, but wouldn't it be fun to dress up as the Crumbs and scare wicked people? Now, when I was traveling in Mexico back in...
Yeah, I think that triggering that is probably the easiest way to get past it.
It's called a piñata. We have it right here. Here it is.
I love how they're shouting about a murderer and a bandit, meanwhile I could just as easily be some drunken idiot who had tripped into
You're supposed to smash
that
it.
thing.
All the sweets come out, and it turns out the custom is Mexican at all. It's Spanish.
Anyway, I'm just going to hide here for a minute, let them calm down.
Flame pots full of trees. You know, it's sort of the reverse of what you do with downers. Smash them until you can get the joy into them. Well, I'm afraid got to the end of our time.
Watch out! There's a murderer! Help! Dear God, save me! But he tore out his eyes.
Beanie's hot, eating cold. Beanie's in the pot, 9 days old.
How many toys would it take to fill the album? Who's there? I wish I knew. What was that? London Bridge is falling down, falling down, falling down. London Bridge is falling down. Everyone looks the same.
I'm calling the authorities!
Jesus. Oh my God.
Mind the side effects. There's a in there.
What happened to the gardens? We used to have gardens. You hear that? Huh? Back to where you came from.
This will wait for snowflower time. Come out and take your medicine. Where all rotten? Like the food.
Really? All that for some rancid stew?
The doors of perception were cleansed. We could see everything as it is. Infinite.
Now we see the violence inherent in the system.
No, now we see the violent... Well, it is kind of the system in the sense that this game favors violence as a solution. Like, violence is far easier than any other option I've found.
I don't recall.
I've always liked you, actually.
You don't even know who that person is, bro. Well, that was kind of pointless. I thought there might be some decent stuff here. I was wrong. Oh! Wait, there was in that one box that I almost walked right past because it was pretty unnoticeable. Oh, okay, I gotta keep my eye out for those. 'Cause apparently I'm really good at missing them, and apparently they can have some good stuff. Alright, well then. After that fun little detour, drop, drop. Just getting rid of some stuff that I really don't need and that will just take up space. Nice to see those guys haven't come back. Well, I mean, they're still there, to be fair, but...
Before we begin, please listen to a personal message from our prudent friend. The fox is in the henhouse. The fox is in the henhouse.
Who's our prudent friend?
Yeah, so there's definitely some sort of rebellion or something going on. Like, we keep getting these hints about it, but I haven't learned much because I've been side questing.
This too shall pass, I suppose. Lovely day for it.
Yeah, I have no idea if I'm supposed to interact with those guys. We probably won't go much longer. It's been close to 4 hours now.
Set themselves on fire again.
What do you need it for?
I've been working on a wormhole device, you see. Well, don't you look puzzled? Spent science class mooning after a girl, did you? They said it was dangerous. Ha! Ridiculous. It's perfectly safe for the most part.
You have a device that makes a portal of some kind?
The going in the hole bit works. Theoretically, I can come out a second hole on the other side of the river. I just need a few particular mechanical pieces. That's how I'm getting out. How
are you getting at?
Oh, simple really. I just need to get to St. George, get a letter of transit, go to the parade and cross the Britannia Bridge without being arrested or shot full of joy by a doctor.
Excellent. Here, you'll need this device. I've marked the cars that have the parts I need. Well, off with you.
Oh, interesting. The extractor. Huh. Well, I know it's this one.
I hope this isn't too loud.
Advanced mechanical bits. Ah, yes. Got a face full of fumes.
God, I should have said. How have you been all these years, Sally? You ran off into the night with nothing, and now you're some sort of brilliant chemist. How did you survive? I wish I could have helped you. It'd be nice to be friends again, instead of all those dreadful things.
Okay, now let's see here. Oh my. Okay, so this quest is going to take a while. Like, we can get to these two cars very easily, but the car up that way... The thing is, I think we were supposed to head up this way to find the Motoline, but I knew where else to get it, and I'd already opened the path. We might wind up calling it there then, because... Or we might just get one more car and then call it. Because I imagine that next time we can take some time to... Okay, it got really quiet for a second there. There's a random sound and then it just got quiet. But I imagine next time we'll be able to take some time, explore around here, and then see what's going on up toward the treehouse, which is apparently a place.
Do I really have to extract 3 bits? Wouldn't 2 do? Oh dear. Oh dear.
Okay, for a second there I thought he was reacting to like a nearby enemy.
Oh dear.
Oh, I let off the button. When he pulled his hand away, more advanced mechanical bits.
You are too old to go to Germany, are you not? I'm not going to put one more child on that train.
Oh God, I don't think I like this device at all.
Yeah, I imagine it's going to take a good while to get all the way out there. I might just call it there for the day. Head down into our contaminated bunker and get some rest. Let's clean out our inventory. And I think we can go ahead and drop the stick that we're currently carrying, because I don't see any reason to keep it around. I think that's gonna be it. Why can't I take the hammer? Give it to me. It's as good of a weapon as anything else I'm carrying. But no, this part is interesting. The thing is, I'm not sure how far we are into the game, because I feel like I'm taking it really slow. But at the same time, like, I am curious how this is all going. Okay. Hold up, we're going to do some quick organizing. Just to make sure our space stays nice. Oh wait, there is one more body. I wonder how many people are in this game and if it's possible to kill everyone. Because everyone that I pick up has a name. And if it's not just randomly generated, then that might mean there are limited NPCs, which could be an interesting thing. Just like, can you kill everyone in We Happy Few? Oh, hello. Almost missed you. All right.
Sweet dreams, Arthur.
I think we're going to call it there. Whew. I am interested in the story of this game. Honestly, I feel like if I didn't want the stuff in the skill tree that's going to make things a lot easier to deal with, I would just blitz through the plot instead. But I want the side quests for skill points. I want to be able to do things easier and to just kind of get ignored by enemies. Oh. It's a big stretch. Anyway, thanks everyone for being here. We're gonna call it there for the night. Is there anyone to raid? Doesn't look like it. Thanks for being here, though. I do appreciate y'all. I'm sorry for all the time that I missed. I was sick. But I'm better now, so yeah, I hope you enjoyed, and I hope to see you next time. Later, folks.